Hello? Hello, hello? 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 How we doing? How is everybody? Sarge? Eclipse? Welcome. How are we doing today? I like that the mod check BTTV emote in my OBS chat, they're out of sync. But in all my other chats I've got open, they're there, they're fine, they're in sync. Weird. Kind of funny. Typical cat. Am I right? Do 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 do. Yeah. How we doing? How goes? What's new? Do 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 do. I should do my go lives while I remember. Post. You shouldn't eat things that feel pain. EP. Bedtime. It's bedtime. Bedtime for Sarge. Had a busy week. Busy week of holidays. More bricks are needed. Correct. That is a correct assessment. I'm running out of ideas for Sleepy Sheepy now. I'll be honest. I haven't added the music yet. Again, I'm not sure if that's an on-stream kind of thing, because I'll have to turn the background music off, and then it's just going to be me silently listening to music and occasionally being interrupted by sound alerts and being, oh, I was trying to listen to that, hang on, let me start again. Or just waffling a lot, which I do anyway, I know, but so hopefully I can figure that out. Perhaps later today or tomorrow or over the weekend. I don't know. At some point off stream, get some audio sorted out. I should have done it last night, but I couldn't be bothered. Oh, I was going to stand at my desk today. Never mind. Yeah, I think the biggest thing I need to do is add sounds. Oh, fish. Fish cord. Oh no, that sounds awful. I don't have a channel for fish, do I? Wow. That's a lot of fish. How big's that ruler? A 40-centimeter ruler, Sarge. Liz. Bam. Welcome, welcome. How are we doing? I can just about read it on this small screen. It's a big fish. Nice. I want a toothbrush for scale. Yeah. I see. I spotted it. I spotted it. It was hidden. It was hidden between the fish. Nice. It's like Where's Wally, but toothbrush. Liz is gay. Noted. It's for scale. There is an actual reason, but toothbrush for scale is funnier. Oh, is this updated? Hang on. Oh, I changed it. Oh, it did update it. Nice. Bet that looks awful though, because it's crunched. Oh, that's fine. This is fine. Maybe. I mean, you're not always gonna have a banana for scale, are you? Oh god, that sounds dangerous. Why would you do that? Toothbrush for scale is much funnier than derail train with toothbrush. Oh, I keep getting emails from Specsavers telling me I should book my eye appointment. It's fine, don't worry about it. Blech. It's gross. It's a gross reason. A lot less funny. Do you, my brain was like, oh, do you also use toothpaste as well? Must make brushing your teeth at night real bad, right? No, probably not. Oh, the techno's hit. We're bopping. Ooh, what Final Fantasy are you playing? Fantasy 8, of course. Oh gosh. Have you got another day of holiday, Sarge, or are you heading back? Are you there till are you away till the weekend? Almost the weekend. Have good bep, Sarge. Thanks for stopping by. Enjoy the rest of your holidays. I mean, I might see you tomorrow. Who knows? I don't know. Well, not see, literally, but do. Yeah. Sleepy Sheepy's reaching a point of... Oh no! Oh dear. Well, safe travels. Enjoy wedding and rest of holiday. Yeah. The Sleepy Sheepy game is not what I aimed for when I set out, but it's where it is now. Change. We are waffling now. Yeah. Could try and add more upgrades, I guess. But the main focus is music, which is something I'm not sure my stream is really designed for. I mean, I can mute the music and then we can play it, but also I'd have to change all my audio settings to play the music as well. And then it's just really quiet in between listening to music, right? So, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I should have put some effort in, found a few, and we could have listened to them and been like, which one's your favourite? Should I put this in the sheep game? This might be too much of a bop. I think I need something chill and relaxing. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah. Oh god. And then I've got to figure out something else to do from this list that I've cobbled together. I did start looking at Ruby last night. Found a random website that was like, hey, learn Ruby. I went through it, got to the end of it today, and it was like, this section doesn't exist. Is that right? Okay, I've reached the end of the learning from this website then, I guess. Okay. It was just basic syntax as well, so nothing too harsh. But you know, I need to find more resources. Oh god. Sorry, big yawn. Drumming? Nice. You have mentioned that a few times. And I've neglected to question further. I mean, when you say I'm going drumming, it kind of self-explanatory, right? How's it going? I could ask that. I didn't know if it was a recent learning as well. That was something else. I thought I should have asked. Bing, bing. My brother was more of the musically talented. Oh yeah. Hand-eye coordination's always it was something a lot of people. Well, I struggle with it. I feel like a lot of people struggle with it. You gotta reach a point of muscle memory, right? You gotta be like, oh yeah, that's where I go. My instinct was to say, why not both? But maybe both is a bad idea. That depends on the pizza, and also depends on the pasta. Yeah, maybe not hand-eye coordination. That's not quite right, is it? Oh god, keeping tempo. Oof. Yeah. I wanted to learn keyboard and piano, but I wasn't very good at it. I also stopped and never started again. And now more recently I want to learn saxophone, so I don't know what it is. I guess yeah, with a you see, they cost money though. Nah, if I get into it, I'd probably want a teacher, but I'm not there yet. Yeah, I guess with other instruments, you would perhaps use a metronome to keep the tempo. However, as the drummer, you're the one that everyone looks to for the tempo. From what I recall. Do. You are the tempo, exactly. Dear me, I am the tempo. Oh, they both sound really good. I can't make that choice for you, I'm afraid. Ooh. Yeah, I see the dilemma now. I personally would probably go for the carbonara, because I don't remember the last time I had carbonara. Ooh. I'd learn to make it. My ex made a carbonara a couple times. It's pretty good. Despite the fear of, oh well, maybe I'll accidentally make scrambled eggs. Didn't. It was great. I also eat a lot more, well, that sounds really bad if I say I eat a lot more pizza. By comparison, I eat more pizza than pasta. Just because it's easier. You just, well, you know, it depends on the pizza, but frozen pizza, throw it in the oven, cook it up, done. Pasta, boil it, add a sauce, done. They're about the same, really, aren't they? Pasta's got that extra step that sometimes my brain's like, I don't want to do that. From oven to mouth. Oh, you could eat pasta straight out of the pan, I suppose, once it's boiled up, but you gotta add something. Unless it's ravioli. Well, I guess even ravioli you need to add some sauce, right? I've had ravioli in so long. There you go then. Simple. Yeah, you've got to try and maximize the variety, right? I mean, I don't really care about eating the same meal multiple days, but in the grand scheme of things, mixing them up is unlike alcohol, mixing is a good thing. Variety. Yeah, there we go. As a poor student, I used to live off sandwiches, but I didn't mind it. I liked sandwiches. It was a quick and easy way to eat. What am I eating? Can I make it into a sandwich? So I did. I think I ended up trying to make a roast chicken dinner sandwich. Every time I mixed alcoholic drinks, I got sick. Because you're not supposed to do it. Would I do it again? Probably. Depends on the situation, I guess. Although, now I'm older, wiser, perhaps, I drink a lot more water than I used to. So that helps. Helps keep the hydration up, at least. I'm not a beer enjoyer, to be honest. I like spirits, which is where the danger comes with mixing, because, you know, why stop at one? If you're drinking beer, they're all pretty much the same, right? You can mix beers. When you mix into something else, that's when it goes horribly wrong. might go for a cider. I don't know. I'm not the biggest fan of cider, but drink responsibly. I feel like I have to say that. Like, I'm legally obligated to say drink responsibly. I honestly don't drink that much at all. I had a drink at Christmas, but that's because I got bought alcohol for Christmas. So I was like, yeah, why not? I'll buy it. I'll drink it. But otherwise, not really that bothered. Special occasions, maybe. Not that I go out anywhere, but. And also, probably not drinking to the excess that I used to. That would be the, that would be too much, I think. Oh, I should probably hide this again. I put it on to talk about it, and then I stopped talking about my to-do list. I'm not sure if it's just our, well, us in the UK's thing, but a lot of pubs and the like have get a beer and a burger. Maybe it's just a student thing. It's like, yeah, go on then. Although when I went to see Sabaton, I was driving, so I didn't drink. I instead went for the 0% Recorderlig. Not sponsored, but I do enjoy that. Good stuff. I like flavored. I like flavored ciders. Oh, it was great. I have mentioned it. I was concerned about going on my own, but in the end I went anyway, and it was great fun. My anxiety wasn't as terrible as I worried it would be. Arguably, the freedom of not having to worry about a +1 made it a lot better for me. So I just had to worry about me. And that was good. So I was originally planning to go with a friend, but they had other plans that they'd forgotten that we were going to go see Sabaton, so they had other plans in place. And had we gone through with that, I was like, you know, I'm not gonna add more stress to the situation, because it would have been very tight on timings for them to get there on time. I was like, you know what, you're banned. No. I basically told them, I was like, no, I'm gonna draw a line in the sand and say, you go to this other thing that you've got planned, because that's more important. It's not in terms of safety. It was more logistics. That was my main fear. On top of the generic anxiety around people, because, you know, people be like that sometimes. Ba, 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 ba. It has made me think, oh, maybe I get Longest John tickets for this year and I actually go this time. Unlike the last time I got Longest John tickets and I didn't. Although that was at a place I didn't know. I keep wanting to go to these things, but they're new places, and I'm not good at new places. I think one was in Birmingham, which is way too far away, and I shouldn't have bothered, but I got tickets and then didn't go, so I wasted money. The other part being transport, really. That's my logistics, is how do I get there? How do I get back? Can I drive and park? If I park, well, is it going to be busy with traffic? Probably. But what's the least trouble I can put myself through? I don't particularly like driving. I don't hate it. I'll drive if I need to and if it's efficient, but you know, if I don't have to worry about my car, that's one bonus. For example, when I've been to London, I took a train because I was like, you know what, I'm not driving to London, that's madness. I don't know, it's not that I don't trust myself to drive these distances. It's also that fear of that's so far away from home. What if, right? What if I get in an accident? It's fine then. I'm getting better at it. I mean, in the last few years, I've driven all over the place. Not frequently, which arguably is worse. Because it's not a consistency, it's just a one time I have to drive, or I've been asked to drive here, so I will. So driving up to like Sheffield. So I live, in case you don't know, in the Midlands, around Nottingham, which most of you probably have heard of, a la Robin Hood and the Sheriff of. I don't live in Nottingham. That's a rough guide of where I live, you know, not to dox myself. But that's my closest city. I don't like driving too far, but in the last year or so, I've gone all over the place, really. I went to Coventry, which is way outside my comfort zone, but it was for a good reason, so, you know. I'm also worried that my car's just going to break. As I'm driving, a wheel's going to fall off or something. It won't. I'm fairly sure. But, you know, it might do. And then what am I going to do? But I might see about going to more events this year, maybe. Something I was going to do last year was go to a recruitment fair. That was it. And you've all heard my my issues with recruiters, but I feel like at a specific recruitment fair, I've kind of got the idea of what I'm going there for, right? Maybe I'll find a job. Maybe. Maybe not. Uh-oh. Sorry. But yeah, that's my life. Oh, is it paused? Ugh. I don't know why it does that. I thought I'd fixed it. Wee boop. That's why another reason I want to rebuild it, but oh my gosh, I need to figure out a lot more before I can rebuild it. Or I can just switch to a Stream Elements version and just deal with it. I'm one of those software developers who wants to make their own things. The irony being that I'd be using a lot of resources that other people have created to help me create my thing. So, you know, I'm going to be partially correct. But it's a learning experience, so... I like to write my own stuff. I mean, there are certain things that APIs and libraries that exist that make life easier. I'll probably use those because they just make my end goal simpler. And I'm not copying code as much. It's just someone's done the legwork to, I don't know, reference something on Twitch, for example. And I don't have to learn all about APIs and that nonsense to that level of depth. I want to learn one day. But there's also the argument of don't reinvent the wheel, kind of thing. So I use these things until I find something I want to do that it won't let me. And then I go, right, I need to build my own one. Nice. Enjoy your pasta. Pasta. But yeah, the reason why I was writing my own bot, my own chat bot, is because Fossa and the like weren't doing what I wanted them to. Or there was something I wanted them to do that they weren't designed for, and I was like, you know what? I want to change this. Yeah, exactly. I learned by recreating something that existed and comparing mine to the original and saying, are they close enough or are they identical, you know? I mean, literally at my old workplace, I wrote an application as my first foray to help with stuff. And then, like a year or two later, I rewrote the same application differently and made it slightly more efficiently. A bit more future-proof in a way. And then I compared the two and I was like, what the heck did I do before? Why did I do it like that? That's madness. But yeah, by making the same thing that exists, it's a good way of learning and being right. Well, I've replicated what it does as far as I can tell. You know, you can't test every possibility, right? But and now I've done that, I can add new features. Don't get me wrong, Fossabot and the like are very good at what they do. But I've migrated to StreamerBot because it has more functionality and a bit more flexible. I can write my own code for a start. And it's like, hey, I've got these inbuilt actions. However, if there's something you want to do that I can't do currently, and you know how to write code, there you go. Here's a bit to write the code for. There you go. Knock yourself out. which I like. I like that. Which is why I gave up on my original ideas of making my own chatbot, because StreamBot can do it. So why would I put so much time in to make StreamerBot again, basically? Other than so that I would have full control on it. But then I have to worry about making it work properly. Making it look nice. But but yeah, the new exception to that is if I'm moving to Linux, StreamerBot doesn't have a Linux distribution, so maybe I do need to build my own that will work on Linux, but do everything I want it to do, at least. I say that like I've tested StreamerBot probably will work. I'm just giving myself more of a challenge, challenging my knowledge. I need to put a lot more work into learning about webhooks and API calls and all this. Web development is not a strength that I have. I started looking into it. I started looking at MVCs. Most of my coding since looking at MVCs sort of relates to the MVC setup, model view controller. Create a model to handle all of your data, controller to manipulate and output and basically work with the models, and a view to output it, right? I use that kind of mentality when making my applications, usually, I should say. I mean, I'm saying that like I do it all the time. I haven't written C# in a long time now. I think I'm forgetting it. I'll be honest. I think my C# knowledge is degrading. Then again, it is core knowledge, so I just need a refresher on the syntax and I can get straight back into writing code, pretty much. I'm kind of favoring Python at this point, but I feel perhaps Java. Oh, maybe I need to learn Java, despite my usual response to people saying they write in Java. But, you know, if I can get my head around it all, and if I actually learn the pitfalls of it, Sorry, I've got Black Mist on the other screen. I'm just watching. But yeah, I'm aiming to... There we go, I can bring this back up now. I'm aiming to learn more code. Because, then again, so I was going to pivot away from C# because it's Microsoft and blah, blah, blah. But .NET, C#, ASP.NET, .NET Core is more multi-purpose. Maybe I can just pivot into that instead. Although if I don't have to deal with Microsoft, then that's better, right? I mean, and Java, I think I do need a license for Java. But for just messing around, I probably don't need to worry about it. Or C++ was mentioned somewhere, and I was like, I thought maybe that's a bit too far back. Oh, sweet. What we got? Why explore alternatives to Java and Mono? Ecosystem diversity. Yeah, Python. Oh, I don't want to learn TypeScript. No, leave me alone. I'm arguably refusing to learn TypeScript. I don't know. And JavaScript. I don't want that either. One day maybe, but not right now. Kotlin and Rust. I don't know if I want to learn Rust either. I do kind of want to learn about Go. Actually. I mean, I've been kind of figuring out Python as we go along. Yeah, TypeScript's just JavaScript plus, and I'm not sure. I'm not sure I want that. Oh, Golang is Google. Yeah, I've been de-Googling as well, so I don't know if I want to trust that either. So, on this list, I've got Python, and I'm contemplating writing a Discord bot using Python. Doo-doo-doo. Boo, 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 boo. So yeah, I don't know. I've got thoughts. But then in the mix there, I've got Lua and I've got Ruby. So Ruby's just a language I learned about, as Black Myth reminded me, from RPG Maker. And then when I was looking up Linux alternatives to C# or best languages for Linux, it said Ruby and Ruby on Rails, and I thought, oh, that's a blast from the past. And Lua is there because it keeps cropping up in things that I'm doing around like speed running, and also I think mods. So maybe if I figure that out, that'd be great too. And, you know, based on the job market that I've been looking at, I should probably learn ASP.NET. It's JavaScript, CSS, and the like. But I don't want to. I don't want to. I mean, you guys have seen my UI designs. They're not great. But maybe if I knew web development, I'd get better at it. I remember I was doing something with CSS. It was like, oh, just make it do this, and I couldn't figure it out. I wasn't smart enough to see it in more of a physical space, right? It's like if I'm trying to make a 3D environment. Blender. So trying to make something in Blender, it's a three-dimensional space. My brain really struggles to picture or to navigate this 3D space. It hurts my brain sometimes. But maybe that comes from inexperience. Perhaps. Oh, I don't know. Got grand plans. Sorry, shut down for a moment then, I think. Oh, right. So, today's task. I'm talking about future tasks, but I've still got a game to get to a finished state. I mean, it is. You can go play it. It's fine, but I've got to tweak it. I'm gonna tidy up some of the code, probably. Oh yeah, I wonder if I can figure out why. Da, 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 da. Boo, 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 doo, doo, doo. Hmm. Do, 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 do. Oh, is that a way to fix? Okay, so I'm googling potential things I need to fix. Something about pixel snap, which might be something I need to look at. Boom. Ba-ba-ba-dum. No. I was gonna say you can ask Sarge to borrow his toothbrush, but he's gone to bed now. Waiting. Also, you don't want that toothbrush. 100% you don't want that. But da, 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 da. Is that what I need? Hang on. Yeah, no, I don't think anyone wants that. Oh god, no, that's worse, I think. Do 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 do. Yeah, no, that's not what we want. We don't want that. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. Oh, I mean, that's an option, I guess. Okay, that did nothing. Right, never mind. Oh, there's an ad coming. I pause for ads, so you don't miss anything. I've not been doing anything. I'm waffling. God. Waffling about all of my problems. But we still pause for ads. It's a good excuse to get up and stretch your legs. Yeah, go to the toilet, get a snack. I don't know, whatever you want. But yeah, we'll be back shortly, and I'll get back into Sleepy Sheepy, and we can try and do some tweaking. Make it better, hopefully. A burp. 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 Are we back? Are we back? I'm back. We're back. Right. What tweaks do I need to make? Other than adding audio. Bum, 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 bum. Oh. Over here. In case I need it. So I was looking at trying to. It's not that big of an issue, right? Hang on. Yeah, I've still got these things. Turn them off. Do do do. Ba ba ba. There is no. I could make a settings menu. Bum, 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 bum. So I'm looking for. Occasionally there's like a graphical glitch that happens on these sprites. You dare eat my wheat. Okay. Well, I think it's only the white sheep. It's the only one I remember it. I remember seeing it on. Oh, no, I had a bit of a glitch then. Yeah, a little bit there. It's almost like the sprite is offsetting in its sprite sheet by like 2 or 3 pixels. I don't know what's causing it. Oh, okay. Oh yes, the sheep spawn logic. That's the other thing we need to work on. Could also attempt to add bias to the upgrades. However, I'm not bothered by that. I'm not bothered by that, to be honest. Let's be honest. I'm not that bothered. If you get the same upgrades every time, that's RNG problems. That's not me. No. See, look, the same one. Oh no, it is the same ones again. Stay awake longer. Let's go. Right, so what did we have? We had some temporary logic here. Now, I don't have OpenOffice installed yet, do I? No. Could have installed OpenOffice. Fine, I'll use Google Sheets. I don't want to use Google Sheets. I'm trying to de-Google. Okay, well, Blackness did some maths, but he didn't tell me what the maths were, so I'm going to maths now. So it needs to be relative, right? So it's somewhere in this bit of setup, right? So if level is 2, oh, maybe the -1 goes up here. Level 1, if you don't pick an upgrade, there's 1 sheep. Yeah, okay. Level 2, if you've not picked an upgrade, there's only 1 sheep, just greater than 0, so... Want a sheep. Then level is now 3. Maybe you've picked an upgrade, so you're at 4 over 2 sheep. 2 minus 1, you get an upgrade. You get a sheep. Or 4 plus an upgrade. Maybe 2 upgrades now. 6 over 3. Oh, maybe this number's wrong. Oh, maybe it's... right? So, say at level 4, you've got 2 upgrades, and there's 2 sheep. That's 2 minus number of sheep, there's already 2 there. If it's greater than 0... Okay, I'm gonna put this in. We'll see if this works. Var test val equals global's current level. Right. Upgrades dot upgrade count. Total upgrade count. There we go. Where am I? Interactables. Oh, okay. So I can get number of sheep from here. Good. Divided by sheep total. Minus sheep total. Right? If test val greater than 0. So I need to round. It doesn't need to be an integer, does it? It can be a float, I guess. No, I should round it. Integer division, decimal part will be discarded. Yeah, that's fine. Maybe I don't need this in the end then. What? All right, let's find out. Let's see how this works. There should already be a sheep, right? Where are you? There you are. Good. You're here. Do-do-do-do-do-do. How dare you eat my wheats? To be fair, I'm calling it wheats. I am calling it wheats in the game as well. It just kind of looks like a little bit of wheat, right? Well, more hay. Maybe I should rename it. Yeah, I've just been actively calling it wheat this whole time. I don't think it is. Edie sheepy. Okay, so now we've got test value 2. No, which is greater than 0. Wait, how have we done that? We've got current level 2. Plus upgrades total. So 3. Yeah, 3 minus 1. Okay, I see. Is 2, which is greater than 0. No, this math doesn't work. Does it? Because then the next level, at level 3 plus 2? 5 over 2 is 2. Minus 2 is 0. So then you don't get another sheep. Yeah, no, this doesn't scale well, does it? So we can't do it based on total upgrade count because a player may never pick upgrades. But that needs to be relative. Oh, I wonder if the new one is gonna be. So look, if we go current level divided by no of the squared and then plus no of upgrades greater than 0, right? Then at level 1, level 2, we've only got 1 sheep, which then is this is going to equal 2. So this level will always maybe not. Maybe that's a bad. Maybe that's a bad maths. What if we have that instead? So level 2 divided by 2. So level 2, so that'd be 1 divided by 2 is a half. Plus 1 if you've picked an upgrade. Greater than 0, new sheep. But if you don't grab an upgrade, there's no sheep. And level 3, so this is 2 divided by 4. Or 2. Depending. Do. Yeah, so 2 divided by 2 and no upgrades is still greater than 1. You get a sheep. Right? I was going to do sheep squared, but as soon as you reach like 5 sheep, you're never going to spawn another one, are you? Let's be honest. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, let's throw this in as potential. Global's current level -1. Divide by 2 times sheep total plus the global's current level -1 divided by 2 times sheep total plus upgrade count. Okay. Let's have a look. Hi, friend. I could probably make this really creepy by having the non-player sheep only be weeping angels, basically. So if you look at them, they don't move. But while you're not looking at them, they moving all over the place. But then you could just unlock them, so... Although it seems big enough that you have to leave them alone at some point. Also, that seems overly complicated, so maybe that's not the right. It'd be funny, but not really. Oh, I saw that. My guy had the glitch. Hmm. A wakey sheepy, right? Test value of 1, which is greater than 0. Oh, maybe greater than sheep total is a better. The next level's 3. We've got 1 upgrade. So 3 by 2. No, 3 divide 4 plus 1. Yeah, it needs to be relative to the sheep, I think. Because at that rate, I'm just going to keep getting sheep because of that bonus plus from the thing. Because it doesn't matter what the fraction is, because the the upgrades are going to just override whatever it is with a numeric positive. Yeah, I hadn't thought of that. Unless you never pick up an upgrade, but if you never pick up an upgrade, you get a new sheep relative to how many sheep you currently have. So let's try it. Let's not pick up any upgrades. If I just pass, S value is 0. It would have been 1, which is not greater than sheep total. Okay. The next level, it's going to be 2, so 1 plus whatever, which is also not greater than. Okay. Unless I pick up an upgrade. No upgrade. We've got 1, which is not. Oh, should probably greater than equal to. And next level, we're on level 3 currently. So level 4, 3 divided by 2 is 1. Again. Yeah, okay. Oh, this is greater than equal to. And then level 5 we get a new sheep. You know, this is fine. Because then you've got money to get more points. Alright. So we got to level 3. No extra sheep. So now if I get upgrades, we should get sheep quicker. Relatively quicker. saw that. Sheep friend. But are you really a friend? Hmm? Are you here to eat my grains? Eat my hay? Hey, hey, hey. Oh, but if I create this settings menu, I'm going to have to make it work on the pause menu as well. Oh. Yeah, you get that. Give me more time to look for wheat. Okay, you've fallen asleep. Right. Now we grab upgrade. That number is 1, which is not greater than sheep. So 1 upgrade is fine. But the next level will push us over. Right? And then we'll spawn a new sheep. And then we'll be at positive. Right? Something like that? I don't know. Do, 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 do. Do 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 boo boo. Oh, okay. Now if we pass on an upgrade, we should still get a sheep. But if I play this as I would actually play it. So we got a 3 then. It would have been a 2, we would have got a sheep anyway. But now we're at 3, so we're at level 2, 3. Level 4, 3 divided by 4, 0 plus 2. It's not greater than 2. Okay. But if we get an upgrade, we'll get another sheep. And then we need to get more than 6. Maybe square is the right choice here. We'll see whether I can even get an upgrade. I feel like, based on the way this game plays, I feel like currently the only choice really is feedy sheepy. Until you start struggling, then you grab a wakey sheepy. Because then you can just outlast all the other sheep. That's something I haven't considered. Is if you just pick a wakey sheepy till the midpoint, you can just outlast all the other sheep. So it's not well balanced. I'll be honest. However, this is not where the game started. There's no design for this. This is just where it ended up. But also a wakey sheepy may not always turn up. That's the other caveat to that. See, look, we don't have it. Edie sheepy. We got 3, which is more than 2. And now we've got 3 sheep. This feels just more or less the same. Oh my gosh, clear my throat. Alright, hang on 1 second. I've got to stir my noodles. Alright, back to it. Ba, 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 ba. 25, okay. What are we at now? 4? Okay, we've spawned another sheep. Yeah, this is going to escalate quick, I think. Oh wait, no, 4 shouldn't have spawned another sheep. Oh no, it does. Yeah, yeah, it does. Yeah, this scale doesn't work either. Maybe I do need to square the Actually, no, because the number of upgrades in this maths is just going to do the same thing. You reach a point where upgrades equals sheep, really. Without the upgrade, it's just level based. Maybe I need to add the upgrades. Oh, I think I need to add the upgrades before the division, right? Because that's just going to keep going if I kept that up. Do I now square this? Maybe I do. Oh, but I was trying to avoid this. Because without any upgrades, 1 divided by 1... Oh, it's 1 divided by 2, isn't it? Okay, alright. One divided by 1 plus nothing. 1 divided by 2 is 0. It's not the same as heap plus 1. 2 divided by 2 is 1, which is also not the same as 2. So if I get an upgrade, that's fine. When we hit level 4, we got 3 divided by 2 is 1. Or 4 divided by 2 is 2. Is greater than... Right, maybe I don't need this plus 1. Sorry, I'm not even letting it slide. I'm just changing my mind on the fly. Right. We're gonna play it with upgrade. I'm also wondering, after this, do I try and do a bigger, more involved project in Godot? You know, I've been doing lots of little learning things, but maybe I need like a bigger task that I can work on and, you know, do in chunks. That actually needs planning. Oh God, planning. Ugh. Alright, I think about 17, 18. Ooh, look at all those weeds I could have got. Okay, test value is 0. That's fine. Level 1, we don't really want more sheep, right? We're just getting to grips with this one guy. But the next level, if we got an upgrade, we then would be on 2, greater than 1, so we get a new sheep. We don't grab an upgrade, I think we're fine. But then we're at 4, so we've got... So this will be level... It'll be level 3. So the next level would be level 4, which would give us 3, 5 over 4. We get 1, which is not greater than 2. Okay, maybe this works. Well, feedy sheepy. And we've got now 0 still. Good. Wait. That doesn't seem right. Wait. Four divided by 2. Wait. Oh. My maths is wrong. Well, it's not. I've put the wrong slash in. That's a line feed, and this is a division. I believe. Okay. Bad maths. Bad logic. Trying to refactor code to make it readable. That's the problem I'm facing. So I was doing like three rounds of division, which obviously is just going to give me 0, right? You constantly divide a number by a larger number. Ba, ba, ba. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, ba, ba. I could also make this multiplicative instead of addition. So if the divisor is sheep squared, then perhaps I want level times upgrades. Or level -1 times upgrade, right? Bum, 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 bum. Ba-da-da. Oh my god, you're hoovering up those wheats. No, stop it. I need those. Come on. One. Good. One is not greater than 1. We know this. Do 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 do. But next it should be 2. At least 2. Because I've got an upgrade. Oh wait, no, because it's divided by 2, isn't it? Yeah, if I get an upgrade now, we should trigger another sheep. If I don't, we get another level with only 1 sheep. I believe? Based on general mathing that I'm doing right now. But this is the play as you would. Yeah, I need to figure out what that weird sprite glitching is. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, you've gone to sleep. Okay. Oh my god, really? Right, we got another sheep because we hit 2. Right. But now we're dividing by 4. Which arguably is probably going to happen because we've got 2 upgrades. And we're on level 4. Or we will be on level 4. So 3 plus 2, 5 divided by 4 is 1. Oh, maybe. Maybe we're fine. But 3 plus 3, 6 divided by 4 is also 1. Okay, that works. Should do. Question mark. Alright, I want feedy sheepy. Come on. Come on, give me feedy sheepy. Oh. You ate that. You scoundrel. All right. Yes. Okay, right. And we hit 1. Yes. Okay, this is slightly better. And now we're at level... What are we at? Have a look. Remote. Level 4. So we'll be at level 5. So this will be 4. Plus 3 of 7. If we grab another one, it'll be 8, which divided by 4 will give 2. Still isn't greater than the sheep total. Okay. Bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Okay, there's something in this, right? With mathing. Maybe I don't need the -1. But I don't know. Bum 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 bum. I could just make it overly difficult in that every level you get a sheep, and every time you buy an upgrade you get a sheep, and then, you know, it just exponentially grows. But that seems like a bad idea. I don't think anyone's going to enjoy that game. Oh, hey, ads are coming. And I pause for the ads so you don't miss anything. Although I'm currently just playing this game, so I'll play until the upgrade screen, and then I'll switch over to our Be Right Back screen. I should make more. I need to make newer ones. That should be on my list of things to make. Be Right Back and starting soon screens. Or fixing the game that is half done. You know, things that can actually be useful for my stream as opposed to me just learning something new. Oh, I don't know. Waffle, that's me. Anyway, go stretch your legs, get a drink, have a snack, and we'll be back shortly. A burp, a burp, med check. Burp. Well, we back. We back. Oh gosh. I ate noodles. They're kind of stuck in my throat a little bit. Something's in my throat. I don't know what it is. I should vitamin check as well. Have a med check. Okay, all right, we're back. Edie Sheepy, bam. What do we get? A 2 again. Okay, that's fine. Ba, 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 ba. Bam, 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 bam. Bum, 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 bum. Right, so where are we at? We've got... Maybe I need to change the awakey time thing, because I feel that seems OP right now. Thinking more about how it works. I should probably make it increase by like a factor of 2 or something, right? Okay, bam, and we're still at 2, so there's no more sheep. This seems too easy now. Now I'm rocking, what, 3 upgrades? This is where I'm thinking multiplicative would serve better. Because then the rate in which the danger increases is a bit more relative to your strength, right? Makes sense? Three, right. Now we should have another sheep. No, yeah, we should. But now it's going to take another 4 turns before we get more sheep. Yeah, okay, this isn't This isn't really working, is it? But this is the rate. It goes 1 2 1 2 2 3 1 2 2 3 3 4 4 probably. Maybe that's what I want. So at level 2, you've got 1, 2 over 2 is 1. 1 is not greater than. So, and then you've got, if you get another upgrade, you've got level 3, so 2 plus 2 over 2 is 2, which is greater than 1. So the same thing here, but this doesn't grow at a rate of 2 times. So at level 4, we've got 3 plus, let's say you've not picked an upgrade, so it's 2, it's 5 over 3. Even if you have, it's 6 over 3, so 2 is not greater than 2. It's basically just this again, isn't it? But there'll be a point where it's just constantly spawning sheep, as this approaches a point of always true, right? And if you'd never pick up an upgrade, your sheep will be relevant to what level you're on. At level 2, you never pick up an upgrade. Level 2, you've got 1, which is not more than 1. Level 3, still not. And level 4 is when it'll add a new sheep. So level 5 over 3, 6 over 3 is 2, which is not. 7, 8, 9 is when we'd get another sheep. So then you've got 10 over 4. But let's say level 2 plus 1, 3 over 2, no sheep. 3, 4 over 2, 2 or 2.5, bam. Okay, you've got 2 more sheep. Level 5, 7 over 3 is not, it's not going to hit this. I need to do something It needs to have some multiplicative in there, I feel. Otherwise, it's just a, I mean, it's got a division in it, but it needs to be more of a curve than a straight line, right? Bum, 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 bum. And preferably a curve that looks a bit like that. We've got number of sheep over whatever level plus upgrades. Boo-doo. Or some mathematics to it. And that is a y equals that's basically an x squared graph, right? At least 1/2 of an x squared graph. I don't want to do that. That is preposterous. But I think it does need to be some sort of exponent. I was thinking of making this the exponent. But if you never pick an upgrade, then you're just going to scale at a relative rate. Feel like maybe upgrades isn't where it's at. Because there's the chance this never increases, and so the difficulty curve won't exist. I don't want to be squaring this. This seems like a nightmare. Yeah, hang on. I thought about squaring this, but this would reduce the amount of sheep. Oh, I could take a relative maximum value of either current level or upgrades squared. So if you've got 3 upgrades, this is 9. So until level 9, this is the number we run to. But then current level is probably never going to get used, right? Like if I do it wheat based, hang on, let me start tallying that at least. So in globals we've got upgrade cost current wheat, player wheat counter. There we go. We add var global wheat. And global wheat counter Set value. Do 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 do. This wants to be just global wheat counter plus equal 1. Regardless. Reset the wheat counter. My mic was muted. What the heck? So, I'm assuming all of that was missed. But basically, I wasn't happy with this. So I'm incrementing via wheat value, as opposed to if you pick up an upgrade or not. Because collecting wheat is part of the game, and the more wheat you have, the chance of getting an upgrade is higher. So instead of making it relative to upgrades you have, make it relative to the wheat you've collected. That's the plan. But then, but then as you progress, you're going to have less wheat to work with. Because the other enemies are going to collect it, aren't they? But at that point, the level will take over, right? Ooh, something I hadn't considered. With more sheep, there's less wheat to collect. Bum, bum. Well, that's why we've got the current level, so. Arguably, you could also play this system by only collecting the wheat that you need, but I don't know why you'd do that. I don't know why you wouldn't select upgrades when you could either, so. Let's put this back. Let me think about this. Ooh. Do some weird maths where it's wheat counter minus upgrades. Because the wheat counter should always be higher than the upgrades you have after you've selected one of each of the initials. Right? I'm boggling my brain with this. see how it plays, this version. I think I already did, didn't I? This was the 1 2 2 1 2 2 3 2 2, possibly back to 3 3. Bam. Baloo. Oh, you stole my wheat. Dare you. Oh yeah, I was going to change the awakey sheepy, wasn't I? Because this might be. Every awakey sheepy increases your awake time by 20%. Well, it's 5. It's a relative 5, but I think I need to reduce that to a 10% increase. Because that's too much. You end up being able to stay awake twice as long as all the other sheep. Which is preposterous, to say the least. Don't you eat that? That's mine. Good. Good. I'm glad we're on the same page. Oh my god, again? Fine. We'll be a bit faster. Now we've got another sheep. So we're at 2. Hang on. I've not got my stream open twice. I can't have that. Black Mist, welcome. And Raiders. How we doing? Hey, click that heart at the top, because why not, right? You shouldn't have to. It should already be done. How we doing? How was Minecraft? I was half watching. Been racking my brains with maths again. Alright, what are we at now? We're at 2. We're at 1, 2, 2. Yeah, okay. Well, you sent me... You sent me the results, but not the actual maths. And also, I couldn't quite understand what it was. I was also reading it on my phone. I was cooking dinner at the time, so I didn't really check it that well. Boom, 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 do, 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 do. Level plus total skill divided by 2 plus 1. See, the plus 1. Keep thinking about this additional plus 1, because I had it in my original, which I've not got here. But it's practically what I've got. And I'm making it relative to how many sheep we've got, as opposed to a static number. Well, this just makes it scale linearly, I think. I think that's my current problem. But die painlessly? To shreds, you say? This was basically a create a test value that dictates how many sheep there should be, and therefore if the number is greater than how many we have, put another one in. So it's this, but with that too. Oh wait. Oh, don't stop it. Oh, this should round down anyway. Oh, actually, wait. There we go. We can round up now. Hang on. Oh, the round does that, I see. I meant to put floor, but what is this? What is this relative to? Is this just how many sheep there should be? Is that your maths? So test val. Oh no, I know that, but this value here that we've just created, how does that dictate the sheep? Is this how many sheep there should be? In which case I do need to equate it back to sheep. Why is that there? That shouldn't be there. Too many parentheses. Yeah, maybe that's it. Maybe that's my issue. I'm trying to make a scalable, but I'm equating it back to the number of sheep I have. and then comparing it to the number of sheep. I need to do one or the other. I should have either kept it as greater than a number or removed the sheep from my equation. Having it in both really confuses things, and that's characters announce how they feel. That makes me feel angry. Oh, I accidentally typed. Hang on, bear with me. Oh. Boom. Dave, welcome. You missed it when I had a bug that allowed me to spawn infinite sheep. It was fun. God, right, feedy sheepy. Now we've got another sheep. Ugh, what do you mean %S didn't do it? Nah. Hang on, I've done it wrong. How did I do it wrong? Oh, I forgot to put it in a... Okay, fine. But how's Dave? How's Dave doing? I forgot to put it in an array. Of course I did. There's quite a few people live today. What's going on? Oh, you ate my wheat. How dare you? Yoink. Yeah, sounds about right. Ooh. I think this maths you've got, Black Mist, is still too linear for my liking. As it'll either give you a sheep on one level, it was programmed to be, or the next level. It's like there's a situation of every 2 levels you will get a sheep. Job. Hang on, wait, there we go. Boring job. Love job. Chomp, but because I'm in this, I need to choose the right one. Chomp. Okay, right, how did that affect? Right, test 2, sheep 1, so we should have another sheep. Two sheep, okay. 1 sheep, 2 sheep, 3 sheep, 4. Ah. Yeah, true. It reaches a point though where your skills outnumber. Oh, because I'm comparing back to the number of sheep, so it won't always. If we're using static numbers, the amount of skills you have, if it's more than the number you're comparing to, you'll always hit it, right? But my number of skills won't ever outmatch the current level. Because it can't. You can't have more than one skill per level. Nice! Welcome back, Eclipse. Pasta. This, I think this seems more biased early game though. Oh, I've got to change this one. I keep forgetting. Right, where are we at now? We're at... Yeah, so we're boosting. We've now got 3 sheep. So early game, we've got 3 sheep. Whereas from this point on, it's probably going to start plateauing a little bit. Excuse me. Why aren't you going to sleep? Excuse me? Oh, there we go. Weird. Oh no. Wait a minute. I've broken it. My pause menu doesn't work. Oh wait, no, I'm collecting wheat. Of course it doesn't increase when I'm collecting wheat. Okay, no, it is increasing. That's fine. I think it's me. I think I had a moment. I think my brain had a moment. Don't mind me. Meh. Right, I can afford another upgrade. Good. You shouldn't eat things that feel pain. Start burning through all those points. Oh. Alright, we've got another sheep. This seems to be equating to every upgrade gives me a sheep. So this time I won't be able to get... I won't have enough to get an upgrade, I don't think. It could be I put the parentheses in the wrong place, but... Yeah, I can look. So we've got global current level plus upgrade count. It could be, yeah, it could be because my level counter might start a bit later. Level 4. Boom, boom, boom. When the game begins, it's level 1. Well, this should probably be -1 then. That's probably why there was an extra bracket there. 2 skills, I think. Wait. 3 skills. There we go. Bing, bing. Round is rounding up, so that's probably the other bit. Yeah, it's now up to 4 sheep. I'm only spawning 1 sheep at a time, by the way. I'm not overloading with multiple sheeps. Oh wait, I've got to... Oh, fair enough. That doesn't concern me. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Make it round down. Bum bum ba-dum, bum bum ba-dum. It needs to be, I don't know. Currently, with this logic, it's still exactly the same as it was. it's what I'm realizing. At a point, it's going to plateau, and it's either going to exponentially grow with sheep, or it's going to reach a point of, well, you've not picked up any skills, so we're going to limit the sheep. Bum bum ba-dum, bum bum ba-dum, bum bum ba-dum. Do 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 do. Do 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 ba 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 dum bum bum ba dum. Ba dum bum ba dum bum bum ba dum bum ba dum. Fair enough. Sorry, I'm thinking. My brain is thinking. Beep boo. I'm... Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Ba ba ba. Sorry, I am here. My brain is trying to maths. Oh, it's been so long. So long since I mathed. If sheep then bar, exactly. Ba-bum-bum. Yeah, I don't have Open Office installed, so I can't use Open Sheets. I could use Google Sheets, but I'm trying to de-Google, and it kind of defeats the point if I load up Google Sheets, I think. Ba-ba-ba. It needs to be progressive. It needs to be... I need an exponent in here somewhere. I just can't quite factor it in a relative way. Level squared? Level squared is going to be too large. Upgrades squared is pointless because you could just never pick up any upgrades. The upgrade count is kind of relative to difficulty. Do. Oh god, no, that's too many. That's too many sheep. I don't know. I don't really know what I want. There's also an ad coming, which is why I'm stalling. I'm not. My brain wants to maths. I feel like it needs to be less into more. But at a less linear rate. But saying that, we've only got like one level up per turn, so it's not going to have that many sheep added, is it? I know. I'm just overly complicating things. It's my game, I'll do what I want. Oh, I don't know. Anyway, there's an ad coming. I'll faff with this afterwards. Until then, go stretch your legs, get a drink, have a snack. Do some maths of your own. And yeah, I'm gonna stretch my legs. I'm gonna pee. Toilet break for everyone. A burb. And we're back. We are back. Hello, hello. Ah. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, da, ba, ba. I think my brain is trying to do two different calculations simultaneously, which doesn't work, obviously. Like the idea of if you don't pick up upgrades, the sheep spawn at a regular interval. Bam, 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 bam. Yeah, but my brain is thinking, and it doesn't make sense because that's not what I want. But at level 1 there's one sheep, and then so then you wait 2 levels and spawn another sheep, and then you wait 3 more levels and you spawn another sheep, and then 4 levels to spawn another sheep. But that is contradictory to make it more difficult. That's just regular level progression, right? Yeah, exactly. That's not. But the more upgrades you have, the more sheep you'll get, which then is contradictory. Hence my remark of having 2 contradictory thoughts all at the same time, which aren't helping. Da, 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 da. I'm also not sure how I feel about multiple sheep being spawned in one level. Yeah, that's what I think I need to start with basic spawn rate and then work in the exponential. Oh, it's going to be a weird math equation, isn't it? I mean, the first level's 1 sheep. I feel like the first 2 levels should just be a single sheep, right? Get used to it. Then introduce new ones. So maybe I need something simple. Oh wait, no, I don't need it there, do I? Bum, bum. So, the very first instance of this, if you have an upgrade, it will spawn a sheep. If you don't, then it won't until the next level. Which is practically the same thing, I know. This isn't quite right. Bum, 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 bum. So level 2, 1 upgrade is 3. So 1.5, 1 plus 1, 2, bigger than sheep, spawn. 2 with no upgrade is 1, plus 1 is 2, greater than sheep, always spawns a sheep. I'm back. Hello. Sorry, I jumped straight into it. But that's a slower curve if I did that. So I can see why people hate maths now. Bum, 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 bum. And again, if I knew how to use curves, I could just make a curve and then say, right, my X position is going to be have good foods. Ba, ba, ba. Yeah, it needs to be a baseline rate that is modified by upgrades. I think that's where I'm struggling. Trying to do everything in one. it's not working so well. Because I guess technically, I mean, look, this is what I drew earlier. But ignore this. This is that? Yeah, that's just crap. So early levels, it's just normal, and then bam, goes up. Boom. I guess technically what we're looking at is this bit, where it's just going up steadily until it hits the the exponential curve. But also, here's the other contradiction, is I'm looking at this, and basically this is implying I spawn multiple sheep per level, which currently it doesn't do, so my brain is not firing on all cylinders right now. Yeah, squared. I dabbled with some squares. It did not go well. I mean, I'll keep this. I understand Black Myth's maths. Black Myth's maths. Black maths. No, hang on. Yeah, go get food. Go enjoy foods. Where are all the weeds? Gotta be kidding me. Are they all in this corner? Ugh. It just feels a bit harsh that... I mean, to be fair, my original setup was a sheep every level, but arguably it feels like a punishment to collect upgrades, right? That's the bit that is bothering me more than anything. Especially early levels, right? Early levels, you just want to get a feel of the game. You grab an upgrade to see what kind of effect it has, but oh well, I've now got more sheep to worry about. Oh, so maybe I just delay the first few sweeps, right? Spam, we get an upgrade, and then what? We've got another sheep, yeah? Somewhere? Question mark? Oh, wheat. Yeah, we should have another one somewhere. Hey, but stay away from me. There it is. Okay. Yeah. Wait, stop it. I saw that. Eating my wheat. Stop it. Also, I realized earlier I keep calling them wheat, but they look more like hay. No. I probably should rename everything in my thing. Boom, boom. Technically, if we pass here, no, we've still got. Yeah, okay. So we've got another sheep. I could have taken the upgrade, it would have made no difference. Hey, stop it. Hey, yeah, I probably could. But if you did that, you could literally just get to the... You could just keep going with one sheep until the end of time, right? It's still got to be relevant to current level. It still needs to increment. But I'm just worried that it incrementing so early on. Right, so if I pass here, I shouldn't get another sheep. Right? Based on the maths? Question mark? Pass. Yeah, so we're at 3-3, so there's no extra sheep. Okay, I see. I'm just gonna -2 from this. Just why not? right? Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. This means that it'll only be offset by 1, but your first level up won't incur a new sheep. I think that's the bit that's bothering me the most, is a sheep immediately. Like, well, I didn't do anything. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, ba, bum, bum, bum. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Bum, bum, bum. Ba, 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 ba. I think this is just me. It's just my mind. And basically, according to this, what Black Mist wants is... So if our test value is like 6 and we've only got 2 sheep, we need to spawn 4 more sheep. It shouldn't ever come to that. But we'll see, I guess. Ba, 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 ba. Wee sleepy sheepy. I think I'm just overly complicating it. It's not even that big of a game right now. It's just a thing I threw together. And Char hasn't even told me if she likes it. No, I don't have an answer. That's it. I'm making this up as I go along. It's one of those, I've got an idea in my mind, but trying to get it out in a format that's understandable, I can't do it, and so I can't explain what my brain is telling me. I've got other people to help me because it's just nonsense coming from my brain. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum. Bum, bum. Bum, bum. Bum, bum. No, no. Yeah. Oh, you've got the other one. What the heck? Forget the park. Char, have you played it yet, Char? How have you found it? Okay, Feedy Sheepy should do nothing. Yes. Okay, good. I don't like... I could arguably just lock it and say, right, when you hit these numbers, this is how many sheep you want to spawn. Instead of having a curve, just hard code it. Oh, I don't mean the maths part, Char. I mean playing the game. Have you played it yet? Have you had fun with it, or is it tedious and dull? I do intend to make like a farming one, Char. This isn't the end of this game, because this isn't what you asked for. I've somehow converted it into whatever this is. I just need to learn how to make farming games. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum. Bum, bum. Which is on the list. It's not on my task list, because that's all programming languages. It's not specific game mechanics that I need to master. Yeah, they would do that in that version. I fixed it now. Okay, technically, we're at level, what, 3? 1? So if I pick an upgrade now... Actually, it doesn't matter if I pick an upgrade now, because we're at level 3, right? So we'll be at level 3, which then becomes 3 plus 1, 4, minus 2 is 2, 1 plus 1 is 2, greater than 1 will spawn a sheep. I grab an upgrade, we've got 3 plus 2, 5, minus 2, 3, but exactly the same. But the first level was skipped. And if I didn't have an upgrade last time, we'd be level 3 minus 2 is what... We wouldn't have a sheep this time either. Okay. I think just delaying that first sheep. Bum bum. Mm-hmm. Bow, bow, bow. Jack. Good morning. We can celebrate. Jack's here. Ba, 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 ba. It's not going to say it. Why does it not say it? Oh, I don't know. How's Jack doing? How you feeling? Thank you for the resub. You didn't have to, but it's appreciated. Ba, ba, ba. I don't know why it doesn't say messages. It should do. No, actually, I'm going to go look. No! Don't mind me. I'm looking at my alerts. Which alerts, right? Yeah. Resubscription. General settings. What we got? It is at 100% volume. It should say a resub message. Oh. What? Oh god, what is this? Sorry, I've just noticed Twitch has added edit viewer interactivity. Viewers choose image and viewers choose sound for alerts. That sound, I don't like that. Nope. Ba, ba. It should have read the message. It's the same as new sub, right? Oh, that's got a 0 delay. Oh, okay. Well, let's put 0 delay in. Why not? Save. Odd. What we got? It was dry icy grip. There you go. I said it. TTS isn't saying it. I said it. Take that. Oh yeah, I made it so you can use arrow keys now as well, just in case anyone was wondering. What the? Get the? That one doesn't speak, so I don't have to read that one out loud. Oh, poo poo. So one of my tasks that I'm putting to myself is to make a Discord bot, which would do all my go live notifications if I can set it up correctly. Also considered I could move that gamba into Discord instead. Or maybe as well as, I don't know. Oh. My feedy sheepy, what we at? 3-2, we spawn another sheep. Okay. Oh gosh. What's really funny about that, Char, is I could set that up. I don't know if I will. So it looks like Twitch is allowing that kind of thing as well. With sub alerts, if you enable it, which I'm not sure I want to. I don't know whether it picks from my recommended sounds or if it just lets them upload anything. It must be from my select ones, right? Right? It wouldn't just let users upload anything. That sounds like madness. But the watch streak, I could set it to look for specific users and pull a different sound, maybe. Sounds within my skills? Question mark? I need to know what sounds everyone wants, though. That's the other problem. It also confused me because I'll be like, wait, what was that sound? Oh, it was a watch streak. Okay. Oh no, I didn't get enough. Yeah, exactly. That can't be right. That can't be what's going to happen. See, and now we just constantly getting sheep, which is probably fine, right? So this is just cancelling out. So it's just every subsequent level, every other level is spawning a sheep now, regardless of what upgrades we get. Well, currently it used to do one per level, but now it's going to just spawn as many in as it needs to reach this test value, which I think is what Black Mist's maths specified. Oh, nice. Look at the global wheat count. 69. Let's go. I didn't even realize. Oh, how did I do that? What? My current score? 3,490. Less nice, but you know. So, what's happening now is I've basically just made it spawn a sheep every level, which it was doing anyway without any of the funny maths. However, it does make sense that I need some logic to handle it instead of it just being a static have a sheep. This is something I don't need to worry about. I should worry about it in a bigger game, my next game that I make, probably. But for this, I don't think it's really that important. We're just collecting little things of hay. We're not trying to... There's no actual win condition either. I was going to add a special little hay thing that will, if you pick it up, I don't know, it does something. I don't know what. Maybe it turns you into a rainbow sheep for a little while. Oh, I was blinded by the light. Now we've got another sheep. Liz, welcome back. How we doing? The issue is, if I want a curve and I'm only adding one sheep every turn, it's going to just add a sheep every turn regardless, until it reaches the value it needs. So, you know, I can't win. My brain wants me to do something that can't exist. So, this is fine. Oh no. I've delayed the sheep from spawning for at least one level, which I think was my biggest issue. Yeah, I'm basing it on early game as opposed to mid-late. There's part of me that wants it to be, you know, for the first, like, 3 levels, you're on your own with one sheep. And then it spawns another one in. But then the more upgrades you have, the more frequently a new one spawns, until there's too many sheep. But I don't think there's enough gameplay in it. I think you've got to have the sheep spawning, otherwise it's just repetitive, right? Like the whole, you could arguably play it without any upgrades and still have one sheep scenario, which I was talking about before. That's not going to be fun, is it? Oh, I've got it spawning as many sheep as it needs to now. It was easy fix. So now it'll just say, right, while my test value is greater than sheep total, spawn another sheep. So if test value is 6, sheep total is 3, it will just spawn 3 more sheep. Easy. It's an easy fix. I've done it. It's already there. Boom, boom. There are fewer sheep at this point than obviously in the original, because I've delayed the sheep spawn by at least 1 level. And it's also possible it may delay another one at some point, but yeah, I've got to try and get higher. To be fair, I've never hit the higher levels anyway, so it doesn't... It's irrelevant. No. Because these sheep are just so hungry. Oh. Yeah, it does that. There's nothing that says if there's something already there, don't spawn. It just does. Again, it's not really that. It doesn't care that much. Oh. My favourite wheats are the drive-by wheats, where you're running and then it spawns in your path. And you're like, oh, yep, thank you. I'll take that. Oh, thank you. Oh. Beep, beep, boo, 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 boo. Look at this. I need to figure out why this is happening. Oh crap, I got too distracted looking at glitches. I don't know, it doesn't happen all the time, is the thing. Meow, 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 meow. So, yeah, because this is increasing at a rate of 1 level, 1 upgrade, it's just incrementing by 1 every time. It does happen to their butts. You are correct. I have seen it. don't know why it's happening. I can only imagine it's something to do with the scale of the game and the sprites and their animations. But the animations are generic size. We should all play games together. I don't know what game though. Civ. We should. Oh, maybe not. Meow. Beep, 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 beep. Yeah. Number one priority is yourself. Six hours a day, more like 18. Am I right? Oh. Wheat? Right, so I can't get an upgrade, so do I get a sheep? I don't. No sheep this time. But next time is a guaranteed sheep. Oh yeah, I saw that. You little hay thief. Hay thief? Oh. I thought something like that. Kind of like the WPE or Hat Films, where it's a group of people streaming on one channel. It's like, wow, just think how many how much streaming you can get done on that channel. Everyone taking turns, and bam, you've got it. Instead of, and you could play together as well. You know, everyone comes together to watch everyone, instead of having to split between multiple. Final Fantasy 14. What? Everyone playing Final Fantasy 14? It could happen. Oh. Oh, I missed it. So I'm gonna get a sheep regardless this time, I think. Yeah. What? So the way I've set it up is at the end of every level, that screen comes up, and as soon as the game starts again, it deletes all of the wheat. So was it yesterday I was playing and there was like 4 wheat around me during that screen, and it really hurt when they all got deleted. Ooh, secret corner wheat. Fun fact, with the way I've set it up, I don't think they can ever get a wheat if it spawns that far in the corner. It shouldn't be spawning that far in the corner, to be honest. But, you know what? I'll let it slide. No. Oh. No. Oh. They're all eating my weeds. Yoink. No. Oh. No. Oh. 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 Drive by. I got it. I'm gonna die. Yeah, I can't even make it to the later levels to test. There's no way. There's not enough wheat. Too many sheeps. We're currently at 7 sheep, and it's already painful. We pass, we get another sheep. No. Oh. And now if I pass this next time, we shouldn't get another sheep? Question mark. Buying an apartment is cheaper than buying a house, obviously. Renting? No, they're not. They don't. Yeah. I think that's reached them in terms of renting. Apartments, they're like a house. Right, I'll charge the same price as a house. No, hang on. You didn't let me finish. Nope. I'm doing it. Okay, thanks. Double wheats. Bam, bam. Bam, bam. Okay, so arguably, I could have these sheep, instead of having their aura where they look for wheat, they could literally, I could use a raycast in a random direction looking for a wheat. And as soon as they see one, they'll just start walking towards it. Like this one would have probably been walking to this and been like, ooh. I might remove that animation, because that animation is not so great. Oh wait, sheepy. There we go, I spawned another sheep. I was supposed to pass that time, wasn't I? Uh-oh. Ah. I feel like Black Mist has been looking at farm buildings as opposed to farmland. Probably buildings built on farmland. Oh yeah, no, Jub Jub, that's not cool. That's not cool, Jub Jub. I mean, you are joking. Obviously, it's fine. Wheat. Yeah. America. Yeah, agricultural development. But I think Black Mist was saying a farmhouse on what used to be farmland, right? But at that point, it's just a big house. It's not really farm. So hang on, wait. We pass here. We don't get another sheep. Okay. It's a flip a coin half the time, right? If you pick an upgrade, you were guaranteed to get a sheep every... Oh my god, I saw that. What's happened to you, buddy? These sprites are not happy, are they? I've done something terribly wrong to them. I don't know what it is. Yeah. Big house. Buy big house with plenty of rooms. And one big room where we can have our own live stream studio. like Yog Towers. A villa. Ooh. A villa makes it sound really nice, but it's going to be in the British countryside, so less villa, more cottage. Cottage sounds quite nice. Villa makes it sound like it's holiday home. The chateau. No, that sounds too posh as well. Also very French. Whereas we're in the UK, that's not French. It's not very European. Well, it actually technically is, but I think if you live in the UK, you know what I mean when I say that. I mean, yeah, preferably. Then it would be probably a villa. Well, my gosh, you're really. Oh, there we go. You've given up. Oh. So yeah, I think at this point it's whether I pick one up, it doesn't matter. I'm still gonna spawn a sheep. Yeah. Do 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 do. Oh, yeah. Oh. Can we, Canada? Is everyone okay with Canada? Oh, Canada. Or Sweden. I'm just basing this on places. Japan. Let's all go to Japan. You won't get a big house in Japan, though, I'm fairly sure. I don't know about local laws of these places. These are just places in the world that I would like to visit at some point in my life. Mongolia's not really on my my list of places to go. I'll be honest. Porto. Rural Japan. Maybe. I feel like, from what I understand of Japan, they're specifically in regards to their. Okay, fair enough. Specifically, their banking systems are very archaic, from what I gather. To be fair, about Japan, it's not. I believe there's a very high percentage of xenophobia in Japan, which is odd. Well, racism, I suppose. Yeah, that exactly. That's what I'm saying, Jub Jub. They're not big on. Not all of them. Not all the people in Japan are, but from what I gather, they've got their own like reform party kind of thing going on. Yeah. Probably a better place to visit as opposed to live in the grand scheme of things. Most of my Japan knowledge comes from watching Connor and Chris Broad, Pete, you know. PewDiePie to an extent. I've not watched much. I will say, to be fair to Japan, they I don't blame them for not liking tourists, with the tourists that I've seen them getting and what these idiots have been doing. But yeah, from what I gather, in regards to the banking system, is very archaic, very old school, pen and paper kind of thing. Nuisance streamers, exactly. Those are the ones. You know the ones I mean. And yeah, there are a lot of disrespectful people. Right, where am I? What's going on here? What's going on here? I'm at level 16 currently, and I'm getting 13 sheep. And I've got... how many upgrades do I have? 10. I've got 10 upgrades at level 16 with 13 sheep, which is better than the 17 sheep that you would have had I kept it to the original settings. I didn't actually think I'd make it this far. I didn't even realize I was at level 17, level 16. What the heck? I might put it back so I can just press space to spawn sheep, because that was funny. What? What do you mean? You're calling me out for being a bad gamer? Can't believe it. No, I just never really noticed what level I'm at. Also, I feel like that level is wrong, but maybe I'm misinterpreting. Maybe I'm getting lost in the source. Yeah, maybe. Maybe a level counter would be beneficial. Even if just for debugging. Oh god, I haven't found any wheat for... oh, there we go. Also, that was before I added the awakey sheepy. So my sleep timer is now 50% bigger than it was at the beginning of the game. Because I've not scaled it properly. It's just a big timer. Alright, you know what? Fine. Actually, it's a lot bigger than that, isn't it? We're at... oh, no, it is. It's currently 35 as opposed to the 25 that it was before, originally. Okay. And we got another sheep. Oh. Whoa, look at my score. Yo, check it out. Check out my score. Let's go. What's that? So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay, it's actually 17. Wow. Every game you make. There's ads coming, and I pause for the ads so you don't miss anything. So go stretch your legs, go drink, have a snack, med check, go play this game. Not this one. Well, yeah, this one, but you can play this one. It's not this version because we're still working on it, but Wabbit Lagoon. That's better than a poo poo. Right, yeah. Burp. Everyone burp. Burp. We're back. I'm back. God, I'm getting some emails. Why have I got some emails? What's this? Don't care. Ooh, sponsors. Oh. What I find funny about the sponsorships from Stream Elements is one of them in particular says mobile only. Now, when you hover over it before you've clicked it, it says, "Oh, you can run this in an emulator. That's fine." However, when you go in and look at it, it says specifically, "Not eligible if you run this in an emulator." So, you know, what chance do you have? Right? Not one. Not one. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Diddle-diddle-doo. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da. Right, anyway, where was I? Unpause, right. Something that occurred to me recently is if I could make this into a multiplayer game, everyone could fight each other for the Wii. Ba-dum-ba-dum-bum-bum-bum. Also, if I could add more sprites, technically. Well, it would be, just without any harm coming to any sheep. It's just stay awake. You know, the whole premise of the game. Don't be the sleepy sheepy, and you're fine. There is also still no win condition for this. Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum. We're stuck at 14 sheep currently. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Oh! What? You stole my wheat. I can't believe it. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Biddy-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Pass. Oh god, 15 sheep. Oh gosh, help. I'm sure you said, Black Mist, this was going to be like 9 sheep at level 20 or something. Or is it that I shouldn't have been picking up any upgrades? Is that what it is? Greedy sheepy. Well, maybe. That's the DLC where every time you get wheat, you get bigger. Your scale increases by your global wheat counter. Man turn neutral. Lust for gold? Power? Or you born with a heart full of neutrality? Alright, so we've got... Okay, so where are we at? We're at currently level 20. Okay. Let me grab all this as reference. This is me just playing it as I would. 21,000 points. Jeez. That's a lot of sheep. That's a lot of sheep points. If I don't make it, tell my wife hello. All I know is my gut says maybe. Oh, there's another one, isn't there? Sir, we're at beige alert. If I don't make it, tell my wife hello. There is another one, right? I've lost, it's gone. It's fallen out of my brain. I saw that. I saw you glitch. Oh, I'm glitching now. Heck. Wow. Yeah, the sleeping one, I think I know why. I'm going to stop them doing that. The sleeping one, I've got them animated to scale their model, but I don't like it anymore. I've changed my mind. They're too small to be doing that. But the random glitching while walking could be something similar, but I don't know why they're doing that. Because it's not all of them, and it's not all the time. Just occasionally, right? Oh. Also, I've never made it this far because of the upgrades were always statically increasing in price. And now I've got more choices. It could be some VSync nonsense. I don't really understand VSync all that much. Oh, there we go. We get more sheep. See, what's funny is with the increased wheat spawn, with this many sheep, it benefits all the other sheep. I've just now realized. Whereas Wakey Sheepy is much better in the late game for you. Because you can just out awake all the other sheep, question mark. You know what I mean. And I'm slightly fast. I picked up the speed upgrade at some point, so I'm a bit quicker. But not quick enough. Don't let your memes be dreams. Oh, there we go. Well, you say that, but maybe, I mean, maybe there is, but maybe you don't need anyone else, you know? And that's okay too. Okay, right. We pass. We're at 18 sheep. Yeah, I realized as I was saying it. Ba 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 ba. Ba. Boom, ba boom, boo doo 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 doo. Oh. I realized as I started saying maybe there isn't so like no, hang on, I need to be less I don't want to say maybe there isn't someone for you, Jub Jub, because that's not what I meant. It could be interpreted wrong. You know, some people just prefer to be alone, but you know, the only way to truly know you want to be alone is to find someone and then realize it's not for you. Be like, you know what, I don't need this. I don't need this. But yeah, as Liz says, there's likely there's going to be someone out there. Be happy in yourself. Yourself is the most important right now. Yeah, that last guy awake must have been taking so much. Like, come on. Come on, bruh. Okay, this is going on longer than I anticipated it would. The level up condition is just everyone else is asleep except you. Oh my god, where is all the wheat? Oh, no, no chance. Oh. Okay, some of them are asleep, so that gives me a chance. Oh my god. I've not found a single wheat. There we go, there's one. Oh my god. Boop. Boop. Okay, right. I have enough. I've got enough for a wakey sheepy, but not these ones. If you just get the stay awake longer upgraded ton, do you even have to do anything? Yes. Well, currently no, because I've scaled it wrong. But oh, a wheat, nice. But yeah, because all the other sheep will get wheat and stay awake. So if one of these sheep happens to find all of the wheat throughout your standing around, they will stay awake while you're still falling asleep, right? The mechanic works for them too. In fact, they get even more of a cooldown, I believe. because, you know, computers always be cheating. Also, arguably, they're not moving around as much as you, as the player, you would be, relatively. Ooh, speed or stay awake longer? Yeah, wait longer. So, okay, let's say with the current level ups I've got, I can probably out awake all of them. Probably. Yeah, I think the actual meta for this would be stay in an area where there's fewer sheep in the hopes that a wheat will spawn. But if you've got the speed upgrade, you move faster so you can steal it from them, right? So if you are moving around, if you're faster, you can grab it. Oh, I'm saying I'm just going to stand around and outweight them, but this big space here. Oh, come on, wheats. Where are you? So I've collected 2 wheats. 3. There we go. And some of them are already falling asleep. So you can't get that wheat. Oh, you can. Okay. So with the current awakey sheepy upgrade, you can just wait them out. I need to change because it's not good. But this time I'm just going to stand. I'm not going to pick up any wheat. We'll see if I make it. I think one spawned on top of me then. I go in here and look in the HUD. So you see here, default max is 25, right? That is what, if I go to... Oh, wait, where's... Oh, yeah, VBox. All the way down here, sleep bar. It's now double the size of what it was originally. So I can stay awake twice as long as everyone else, basically, with the upgrades I've picked. I need to reduce the value. Ooh. Oh? Oh, I didn't outlast them. Interesting. 34,910. Let's go. Okay, right. Right, so now replay but with no upgrades. Exactly. However, bear in mind, they've got a limited range they can walk. So if they're in this corner, and it spawns top left corner, they're not going to get there within two lengths of movement. I could probably, I think I was saying this before, I could make it so that they, instead of having an aura around them, they literally scan the entire play area, and then when they see a wheat, they all walk towards it. But that seems pointless. Well, I don't know why I'd want to do that. Alright, no upgrades. We go. Well, you don't get any upgrades. Basically. And that's what this is testing. See how many sheep we get by level 20. Oh my god, I've just realized just how slow I am without... How many of those upgrades I must have got before. Hey, buddy. We spawned a sheep. Okay. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Ba, ba, ba. Ba-da, ba-da. Come on, nice. Ba, ba, ba-da, ba-da. Alright, so where are we? We're at level 5, okay. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Oh. So, I just remembered. I'm thinking of, oh, I need a new project, but I think the Pirate Jam game jam is starting soon. I could join a game jam, maybe. Maybe? Question mark? No, I'll have to think about it. I kind of like not having the pressure of making a game in a time frame, right? The freedom to explore what I need and trial and error. All right, 99 is the limit of wheat, and everything after that doesn't count. Just so everyone knows. Damn. So now it should just stay 99, regardless of any wheat I collect. Okay, we've checked that at least. Oh, I know how to... I'm trying to think of a way of changing it. I think it needs to be a rich text label, and then I can populate the color within markup. Markup? I can't just... I don't need to collect the wheat anymore. I've capped out. I need it to stay awake, but I don't need to actually collect every single one. Just enough to not fall asleep. So wait, where are we at? One, two, three, four, five, six, 7. So at this point before we had 6 sheep. Okay. Wow. Oh yeah, I did think of having it so the more wheat you have, the faster you move. Kind of Mario Kart style with coins, but it seems weird. Maybe I shouldn't do that. I've already got a speed upgrade anyway, so... That's kind of what I thought, but I've already got an increase upgrade, so it kind of makes that bit redundant. Okay, why am I'm struggling more with fewer sheep. Oh, it's because there's less wheat spawning. That's really interesting, actually. There's half as many sheep, but because I don't have the wheat spawn increase, it's actually more challenging. There's a more finite amount of wheat, it seems. Okay, Liz, have fun. Thanks for stopping in. Enjoy your Minecrafts. Are you Gregging or just Minecrafts? I mean, is there any other way? I should play more Minecraft. Gregging. Have fun. Oh, wheats. I'm going to camp this one. Then camp this one. Oh. Then camp this one. Oh. No way. I'm not sure. I don't think that's something to celebrate, is it? Being Minecraft Gregnant. Oh gosh. I played Greg Take so much and now I'm Gregnant. I know some screen tearing, and I don't know why. You Iskai, what, with Greg? Being Gregnant? No. That time I played Greg Tech so much, it made me Gregnant. Exactly. In another world. That's the bit you need to add, because they're all in another world. You can't. It's not an Iskai if you're not in another world, right? Boop, 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 boop. Ooh. I mean, maybe. Some people do. Do, 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 do. You're a happy little sheepy, aren't you? Oh, God. You, stop eating my wheats. Oh, thank goodness. My gosh. How am I... okay, the upgrades do help. Evidently. Okay, so at this point we had 8 sheep last time. I'd say the difficulty here increases if you don't have upgrades. Okay. This is interesting development, actually. Why have I got a ping in Sabotage Studios? What's this about? Sea of Stars is coming to mobile. Yeah, sure. I mean, I don't know why, but... sure, more people should play it. It's a great game. Ba, 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 ba. Okay. So what I'm finding here is that I don't think I can make it to level 20 without upgrades. And this is why you playtest things, I guess. Because, my God. Also, I'm glad I made the pop-up that says, here's how you upgrade, instead of expecting the player to know. Actually, you need to, within the world map, go to this area you've never been to get upgrades. Because, let's be honest, some gamers don't really pay that much attention. Right? You've got an emote for that, Black Mist. Oh my God, no. No. Is this the end? Wait, before the end, I need to take a... oh, wait. What? How did I get more score when I... oh, a sheep fell asleep, I think. At that exact moment. I've made it to a... okay, Blackmers, with this logic, I've made it to level 11 without any upgrades, and it's more difficult. Oh. The other one, I probably could have carried on going forever. So the upgrades are just helpful, and there's only a minor inconvenience, it seems. So, you know what? I'll keep it. But there's still the, I've still got this in. There's the grace period for the first level, at least. I modified it slightly, but not a lot. All right, well that's interesting. Let's Export that. Ta-da. And wow, I didn't realize that was the time. I mean, I did, but I didn't realize that was the time when I looked like 10 minutes ago. Time to end. Almost. Sorry, I'm just... Hang on. I just realized I've been saving these. Hang on, let me go back quickly to this screen. You can't really see because it's not... Can I zoom in? I've been naming my zip files Sleepy Sheepy, right? You can't really see, but this one is called Speely Sheepy because I've named it wrong. I like how zooming in doesn't change the font size, right? What was the point in that? Why did I bother? Well, this one's called Speely. Anyway, that's not neither here nor there, is it? Speely Sheepy. Alright, let's get this uploaded. The new version. Not Speely Sheepy, Sleepy Sheepy. And then I'm going to end. Right. Yeah. I'm going to end there because I've hit my allotted 5 hours. No, thank you for being here, Jack. And thank everyone else for being here. Whether you're still here or if you were here and had to leave, it's fine. Now, I've got to find somewhere to raid. And I see that Liz has just gone live because they literally said they're going to go do some gregging. So, what if we go there? Unless there's anywhere else anyone wants to go. I have been lurking in Kirsty Art's stream. Visty's live. That pug is live. Bum 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 bum. I think we'll raid into Liz. Why not? Raid. Okay. Bam. But yes, I'm ending for now because I've been streaming almost 5 hours, and I'm trying to keep to that 5-hour cap most of the time. You know, I might go over, but today's not one of those days. I've reached a natural stopping point, I feel. And yeah, I will be back tomorrow around 11:12 GMT, 11 AM 12 PM GMT, because I go shopping, where I'll be doing whatever I want because it's Friday, so there's no real plan for Fridays, it just happens. Until then, have a good time zone wherever you are, and send some love to Liz. And yeah, thank you all again. Bye 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 bye. Bye 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 bye. Bye 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 bye. Bye 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 bye.